keeping this combo because I can, if it's Dragon Warrior, I can just slam both of them.
What horror will hatch?
Change is coming.
Classic freeze, I know, right? Who dropped this? I don't know. I found it. I was looking for lists for my Twitter post, and I included it because it had a really good win rate, and I wanted to try it. It was like had a really good win rate, so I was like, oh, I gotta try this shit out, you know?
Feed my children.
What pretty petals! Behold your future.
So I can go this for 0, this for 2, and then Schism. So this one doesn't run any imbue stuff. It also runs Calia, so you get so you can get more 6-drops pretty easily. So it's built in a very different way, and it's very much going all in. It also runs double Shattered Ruin, which we were commenting when we were playing it, like, oh, it feels like the list could use Shattered Ruin. So I think all those combined, it makes it, you have a lot of potential. New expansion, new... What do people even say? The new cards are bad? They're not, though. Do I go hold them off here? I don't think I do. Oh, that's interesting. I'm like, do I slam hold them off on this to get a full heal? I don't know. I think I want to stick with my current stupid plan. Take 5 off the board. Then they have 13.
Nightmares
Get a win from there. Wait, this is insane. Wait, this is also insane. This is more insane. Wait, this is also insane. Oh my god, they're all so insane. Alright, so next turn I can go Jailbird, hold them off, and then the copied. And that seems... But I also could just do it on this and get 2 of these. If they didn't do something like freezing this, so... The problem is if scared where so I could slam this and get the heal and get the immediate big heal here. I think I'm going to do this. I'm not sure if this is correct. Alright, I have the hope that they can't. They could do like basically have the 7-mana dragon. I don't think they played a dragon last turn though, so I think we always win here. That's a good 8-drop though, but doesn't matter, not really. I mean, they're dead.
Though it is futile.
Why hold taunt so I can make 2 10-12s with lifesteal that can't be targeted? It ends the game. So it's one of the hardest things for beginners. When you're a beginner, the pro players say tempo, 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 don't save things. So beginners learn that. They say, well, why would I not play my 0-mana cards?
Gahoon versus Thrall.
Where I go, the storm follows.
The outbreak begins.
Hello. Yeah, basically you go full circle. Newbies hold things too much, so then players who are not new but like get legend will be like, well, we have to play cards immediately. You basically go full circle. You know, you can no longer and it become less and less easy answers. That's an amazing top deck. Literally, you keep Medivh's Triumph because it's OP, and then I kept this. It wasn't that complicated, to be honest. I think I'm better off waiting one more turn to do my Medivh's Triumph here.
Watch my back, always, bug.
That's enough. Yeah, but what I was saying is basically beginners will hold things like uber beginners will hold things. Then players who know a little about Hearthstone will just always be playing things. It's an awkward thing of like if you're teaching someone to get legend the first time, you teach them like spend your mana, and then they'll learn this stuff and they'll do things like they'll go one drop coin one drop and then go hero power the next 2 turns because they think like I gotta get these 1-drops out. It's a very common mistake, and it's very hard I think for players to figure out the right balance because stinks I don't seem to be drawing minions this game. No imbue, kind of strange. You could clear with the 2-mana spell? Yes, I could go this and that. I didn't, but I could have, yes. This is another bias of the players of like really favoring the full clear. So when you play priest, you have to be able to use your life total as resource. So the players will be like, well, full clearing, I feel safe. And they want to feel safe, and you got to embrace a little bit of that danger, right? Making me overdraw here. I don't see the duel. Is this really a hot new priest list?
Keep 'em on ice. I am glutted with cards. Behold your future.
We just go all in here. I'm trying to think if they have might run hexes, right? But you know what? Let's just go all in. It's kind of infinite stats. They need 2 hexes to really punish this. There's 1 hex. If I have 2 hexes, I cry, but yeah, I can freeze it. Look, chat. Any doubters in the chat can doubt with their ban. All right. I have no patience for doubters, chat. You must prove that you are loyal to the cause.
is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
It's not over. I have no follow-up here. I could draw Umbra, but I have no follow-up in my current hand, so... Location feels questionable in this list. I don't really feel like the skepticism. Dude, this list is crushing it. We've won our first game. We won our second. Location has literally cleared us multiple minions. You know, Chad, if you're a hater, why don't you go hate a nice rogue stream, right? You're like, oh. And you can be like, looks like rogue is good again with no changes. Who would have thunk it? Are you about to see why we run the movie Sanctums? You ready? You ready for the hate? This chat. This is for the haters back at home. I press button. I do this. I lethal. All right. Oh, I just don't understand why we run the movie Sanctums. All right. I just don't get it. Even though it completely crushed our opponents that game.
Cahoon versus ETC! Badlands, let me hear you scream! Wow, 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 wow! The outbreak begins. Start hoofing it.
What pretty petals!
What? Wait, that was some bullshit. That's the problem with going that last turn. Oh god. This is okay though, actually.
Behold your future.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Right, Tomo Freeze, I had a lot of fun. Do you think this list is better? Yes. I do think it's better. I just have some strong, but yeah.
Feed my children.
So it's a newer list. So it's doing very well in top 1K. What was I gonna say? Wait, I thought it had more data than this.
Consider.
Wait, I hit this? This is insane. Wait, actually, you know what? I want to live.
Behold your
For this next turn. Yeah, I found this on Guru. It's got only 50 games. Got like, or no, it's got barely any games, but it was performing really well. So it's like, it's barely showed up. So I wanted to try it. And I took the emotional bait without stats. It's got like 121 games, and it's like kind of crushing it here, you know. So it looks like, and the logic of the changes makes sense. It's going all in on the package. It's cutting the imbue stuff. It's running the men's, so you have easier finishers, right? You also have the men's and the Ruby Sanctum, so you can both use that to control the board, but also have easier finishers. So here's the question. I'm debating if I...
consider.
Oh, I could... No, I can't. All the heal though. There's a case where I just go in face there. Might have been better. Guess we'll never know. Unlike Shaman, so you're making a case from like, why do people consider something good? It's kind of like saying, oh, why is being a doctor considered a good job? It's like, because they get lots of money, you know? It's not that complicated. Why is a janitor considered a bad job? Because they don't get as much money. if a janitor got paid 300K a year and a doctor got paid like 50K a year, we'd be like, oh, you're dating a doctor? You can do better. You should go out with a janitor, you know? Like...
What pretty petals!
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Is Ruby Sanctum mainly for burst? No, it also works really well with mend. Right? So it has multi-purposes. You can use it with your hero power as well. And we don't use the imbue package, so it can be used as like a powerful ping. It is many uses that add up. Not the money they save people. There is a comedian, I forgot his name. He's doing a joke about like his parents wanting to be a doctor. And he's like, like all the reasons that they wanted his parents wanted to be a doctor, like helping people, just doesn't even make the list. Janitors of the human body, that's a good way of looking at it.
Start hoofing it!
Fat! That's the way, oh, they're gonna hit it. That could have been so good though. Wait, they're just ignoring it? They're ignoring my Vanessa here. He's gonna die. Alright, well that was questionable. And I hit this again.
Wither.
You won't stand in my way. You won't stand in my way.
There is no escape.
Does it trigger the rat immediately?
The time has come to hasten.
If I play it because I've played 3 cards? Okay, hold. And then... Well, okay. Probably ends it though.
You can rock with the best. Peace. I'm out.
Cahoon versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
The outbreak begins.
Was a choice by the opponent. Yeah, so here's why they did it. They have nothing there, and they know like just somehow me have bricking and them killing me next turn is their only chance.
Blessings to you.
And realistically, killing my Vanessa doesn't stop me from doing the play that I did, which is a big heal play. So really, it's a reasonable play to make. I don't know if it's correct, but it's reasonable. If that makes sense.
Behold your future.
Not reasonable. You have a lifesteal minion on board. I didn't have a lifesteal minion on board. I had already used one lifesteal as well. So they don't know I have lifesteal there. And on top of it, if I have lifesteal, killing the Vanessa, they're probably losing anyways. So all that adds up to a very reasonable play for them. Dude, chat has like the clairvoyance of man, our opponent should have done a play that was winning, and their play clearly didn't win. What a fool.
No, look closer.
One guide.
Look closer.
Am I just soloing them with some Soothsayers here? That's what it seems like.
Behold your future. No, look closer.
Man! Illegal.
No, look closer.
A mistake.
Ooh, unlucky, bro.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Future. No, look closer.
I can get my my quest reward down next turn. Wait, do we know if they're running the 10 drops? Is there? Can you tell if somebody's a Fable deck before, like, by how many cards? No. Is there any way I can tell if they're a Fable deck or not? It's kind of important. Deck size? No, wouldn't add any cards, right? They count for 3. So.
Look closer.
Crap, they do have Medivh. Did I miss 3 damage? Really? That's really unfortunate. 'Cause I would have had lethal here too. Okay, never mind. I would not have. But... Oh, I see part of why you run Shattered Ruin, so you can burst. Yeah. Alright, I'm already convinced by this list, chat. The question is, do I go hold him off here? Alright, so I can go double Medivh's Triumph to get the kill, to get more triggers. These, these still get triggers, never mind. Alright, I should probably go for it here. It's not guaranteed, I don't think. Let's see, if I go, 13, no, it's not guaranteed. We'll do this order, because we could get it guaranteed if we hit. Nope, not hit. Maybe I still go for it.
The time has come to hasten.
I don't know. Nope, son of a gun.
The eyes of the earth.
What if we're not doing these what ifs? Like, what if I'm literally 3-0, alright? Shattered Ruin and Medivh is 3 different cards. Cheshire Cat, it wasn't Miss Lethal, dude. I'm not doing this today, dude. You're fucking being annoying as shit. Like, it wasn't guaranteed lethal. I lose 5 damage if I Medivh's Triumph. I have more things. There's no guaranteed lethal there, alright? I could have I think Medivh's Triumph improved the odds. Oh crap, and now I'm not even, it would die here. Fucking shit, dude. Fucking shit, dude. Alright.
My withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
versus thrall.
Your time has come. The outbreak begins.
We keep this combo.
Let's bust out of here.
That's not good, dude. I just don't. I just fucking can't today. I can't with this fucking like, oh, do this. Like I have had a million decisions today. All right. I just can't. All right. Dude, everybody's like, man, that's lethal. Just like fucking shit, dude. I just can't. All right. Can we just play some Hearthstone without like everybody fucking having to give their like little 2 cents where they're like, actually, your play was slightly suboptimal. Like I just can't, dude. All right.
We are but sand in the hands of time.
Ooh, amazing top deck. Two HP. Yeah, kind of. So. Bro, dude.
That didn't go as...
There is little time. Consider.
Oh, Chad, I forgot to do,
There is little time.
Do I even want to do this? I feel like I don't. I'd rather save this to destroy something. So I can play this, hold them off, and Schism next turn. Is it the same boat? That is the question of the philosophical ship of synthesis. I can't pronounce it right. Chad, if I take all the cards out of my deck and replace them with golden cards, is it the same deck or is it a different deck? All right. Ship of Thesis. All right. Theseus. All right.
Behold your future.
It was pretty good, right? It can't even hex it. Look, Chad, if I pronounce the name incorrectly, but everyone knows what I mean, didn't I pronounce the name correctly when you think about it? Like I took one letter and put a new letter in, and I kept taking letters out and putting them in until we got to a word with completely different letters, but everyone knows what it is. How close am I to lethal here? I can't. Dude, my mom is calling me and I just told her okay, I'm gonna go take her call after this.
Consider.
Is that lethal? Bro, this list is OP.
No, look close.
How good this is, dude. One second. Chat, be right back.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. The outbreak begins.
Warlock. Okay, I probably don't keep this then. Probably just look for. Blah, 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 blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ouchie time.
Wait, the 5 best decks so far? Crap. I forgot to update it, alright? Let me... what do I mean? I have too many things to do. And...
Together, Rapout, we will make everyone green.
How shall I approach?
Ouchie time.
It's used with Mend and it's used with Holy Embrace.
Spirit.
I think this is better. Mainly in that I can go Twilight Influence and then just immediately Shattered Ruin this guy. But and it's actually quite good because they have this, right?
The atlas is in here somewhere.
So worth including 2 of them. So, okay. I don't have, I didn't make this list, right? So what I did is I saw initial statistics. It was performing incredibly well. I understand the idea. Like, these all could be terrible ideas and you just got a good small sample size. So I'm trying it. Like, I don't know if 1 or 2 is better. That's why I'm playing it. We're playing it. We're crushing literally everybody. The only game we lost, I practically threw. All right. So So people are saying like, oh, why are we running this? Because I copied my homework is the real answer, okay? I copied off somebody else who had been doing well with it, right? I created nothing. I stole, Alright, does that make sense? Oh, now I'm like, do I slam this and then slam this? I'd like to copy, but I think I'm gonna just... I'm pretty close to getting my whole thing done, actually, right? They're gonna have like more shit here, which I'm a little annoyed by. Do this. Go for a turn. You're saying, got it outdid. I don't have like a lot of patience today. Like I'm totally cool just playing, but it's more like I don't have this like these questions that are kind of like, hey, can you explain to me why we're running this card? It's like I don't know. I'm trying it out. That's the reality. Is like the meta moves very fast, right? Awkward, and then I don't have more.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think what the issue I have is a lot of people are like, I'm doubting your idea, and you kind of want me to convince you. And I'm not here to convince you. I'm doing things, we're trying things out. You either get on this train or get left behind, all right? There will be no convincing. That's for sure. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. I really could use a prepare card. AU gets it, alright? If I win, it's broken. If I lose, it was bait, alright? Not you playing? What? Wait, what? They stole my jerkwad here, chat. I needed that jerkwad. I asked since I'm struggling with priestesses, and yeah. So you're struggling because nobody's made a good priest deck yet, right? And this is the first hope. So it's basically it's like we go to a movie, all right, and it's got good reviews, but it's like, and you're like, the movie's been going on for 5 minutes, and you're like, is this that good? Like, I don't know. Analogy's head. Yeah, so people just like, I'm 5 games ended, alright? The rest of the movie. So yeah, this is also like, what is Twitch? Twitch is a live art form. It's in the moment. It's uncertain. It's raw. That's why people like it, right? It's this raw thing, you know? Unlike but the disadvantage of is you know, it's the unclean, unpolished. You can go to the YouTubes and see all the YouTubers play their very clean lists that they went on, you know, that they've tested and they know. So, is it just me or what are we talking about? Corn buns? Is there background noise? Hello? That, cut here. Wait, I actually just got wrecked by Rafam. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
Only delays the inevitable.
Anyways.
Gahoon versus Nosdormu.
It's time we began. The outbreak begins.
Bruisers, it's
Welcome. No gamer, what?
No.
The bruisers have a few questions.
reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Behold your future.
I know, right? It's priest, so it actually works really well with priest. Because they're a class that often doesn't do anything for a turn. Well, this is frustrating. What exactly do here?
No, look closer. No, look closer.
I don't know. I have to do this, but I'm not really happy about it.
Job's done.
Is it good to play the Soothsayer without buffing him, or is it a bronze play? It is the bronze mindset that says either this is good or it is not. It is a depends answer. All right, you do both plays.
I am timeless.
Nuance is contextual, yeah. I swear, to be honest, I feel like I had this mentality when I was growing up, and it caused me a lot of pain. But I feel like half of chat's questions can be like, Mr. Streamer, can you give me an all or nothing checklist that allows me to handle every situation in life? Thanks. Right, I already have, this is pretty good. Is this your turn 6? Yeah. This is a weird one. I don't know who wins this. So like my Umbra is awkward here, but...
Is infinite. The rope is not.
Hold the top deck, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Job's done.
That was pretty good.
The bruisers have a few questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
Life and death.
So, options here. There's a case for me holding this hold them off. I do like Umbra next turn. Because I'm gonna probably get some heal from this. And then I can go this, and I can get 2 big elusive minions. That's like a pretty reasonable case. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for that and hold the lifesteal here. I don't know if that's correct. I also being able to hold it gives me flexibility on doing it on like a death rattle here, so. Oh yeah, you're right. They did prepare judgment. Good call. I don't know their list as well, so.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Is not. I am tired.
Wait, another one of these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me. Wait, and they have the prepare card. How much damage do I have here though? It's a weird one. The lifesteal is really bad because then, God. Alright, can I feel like I can't get away with the play I want to do.
Consider.
One cannot exist without the other.
The time has come to hasten.
Alright. Seems like a decent play. I don't know. I don't know if this gets there though. We'll see. I think they have the prepare card, so I might get cooked here. But anyway, we're working that time. Wait, what? Were you quoting Reno, Jackie?
The bruisers have a few questions.
Is infinite.
Let's see if we can get there, chat. Ooh. Wait, is this huge?
Show you how it's done.
You're safe with me.
Face? Oh my god, dude. Alright, dude, I need the Umbra of a lifetime here.
My people will regret.
I need 2 to go face. If 2 go face, we win. Bro, I can't believe I just, They had so much effing value. It just was ridiculous here. Damn. I lost.
My withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
Gahoon! versus Toralion.
Just here to look around. The outbreak begins.
Oh, dude, they'll pay. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if they have it. Dude, the don't rage quick things are dire. That's like right out of the NoHandsGamer playbook, dude. What was the done question?
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Calling for reinforcements.
Alright, this is really good. You guys ready for next turn, chat? Gonna be glorious. I slam the Medivh's Triumph to clear, right? Then I play Jailbird, then I go hold him off, then I Schism it. Oh, get ready to get wrecked! Wait, what? Oh no, they freaking made things cost double here. You gotta be joking me.
Consider.
I don't know about this. But I can just buff it up and copy it next turn. See. Also could just slam the Soothsayer here.
A few questions. The bruisers have a few questions.
Before we even get to work. Nice. Stream's not, it's heating up. It's not popping yet. Microsoft game, yep. Chad, Chad, you always got to think about who you're loyal to. I'm still more of a Twitch person. So I feel like I'm more loyal to Jeff Bezos than to Bill Gates, right? This is annoying. I have to double trade here. Ugh, it's so annoying, actually.
Behold your future.
What about Bobby? Oh, dude, yeah, dude, but Bobby no longer works for Blizzard, so that's another reason, you know, that like they you know, obviously got a nice payout, so for his hard work and sacrifice.
You wanna fight? Start with me.
Supporters have a few questions.
Another good shit. These paladins are actually quite tough. They're actually very frustrating. I kind of want to save the Schism for the 5-drop reward here. I could go in it immediately though. Going in immediately has some really big advantages. If I could play this. Can I get to slam it now and then I can follow up with Umbra? It's kind of good. All right, we're just gonna do that then. Here. My face.
There is no escape.
Cannot exist without the other.
No mistakes in the time race, my friend.
Dude, what's interesting about that is like you take all of them, they're all those other people are less than just Elon alone. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's bad though. Wait, they just get more bullshit here? Alright, we'll see how this goes.
My people will regret their bad
I want both of these to die though, it'd be nice for my triggers here. Got that one, got that one. Alright, this worked out pretty well. So, can slam this and copy it, right? Dude, I saw this that was like Taylor Swift apparently has 0.2% of Elon Musk's net worth. Like she's worth 2 billion. She's one of the richest pop stars ever, and she's 0.2%. It's just the scale is ridiculous.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Protect his puppies.
I think we got him here.
Thresh fleet, in formation.
He's just like us. Yeah. Son of a. We win? Let's go. Win just in time for the stream to be popping. Or is it a good skill? Okay, this is how I view it. I had the skill to get you to log on so I could win, you know? It's kind of like saying like, oh, like am I, you know, when people are like, oh, I'm lucky to have a great spouse, but I had this like the skill to get the great spouse, you know what I mean? And now it appears that Sanctum guy. That was a lot of like words there. I am not really sure what you were saying. Ooh, I wonder. Okay, I've heard if you're okay. Obviously, if you're a woman, because I know there's like all these places. If you're a man, if you're a woman struggling to find love in America. What are some good countries that the ratios are more in your favor to find a good man? Alright, let's see what ChatGPT says. Alright, it says Norway, Sweden, or Finland. Alright, wait, am I... Okay, let's see. Iceland, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Dude, I like how it's like all white countries. You know, it's just kind of weird. It does seem a little racist to me, but it says, what about Latin America? Oh, it says countries like Colombia, Brazil, and Mexico have slightly more women than men. Okay. So they're not very good for them. Alright. Okay. Let's say Reverse the question, but for men. All right, let's see. Let's see. Ukraine, Lithuania, Estonia, Poland, Philippines, Thailand, Colombia. All right. Wait, what? Son of a full clear, dude. You gotta be joking me. Poland, I didn't see that one coming. I knew Thailand would be on the list. Oh, yeah. Why did China? Oh, probably because you can't really immigrate to China. That's probably why it didn't make it, to be fair.
Feed my children.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Bad time. I didn't think about that. Or maybe it's a really good time. It's kind of like how you want to get on things while... Okay, it's kind of like, you know, it's like really good to have been born in like the Great Depression. Because then like once the Great Depression is over, then your ratios are like really good. Basically, like you come into like a world where there's not a lot of competition, basically.
Welcome to the group.
Thomas, thank you very much for the 7 months. Ooh, charge. All right. Wait, I can copy this and then go double face. All right, that's pretty exciting. Okay. Wait, I should have weapon hit face there.
Change is coming.
We got a lot of single. No. Did Mexico make the list for men? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why, but oh no. Yeah, it didn't. Let's see. Oh, also places. Okay. Cities that are good for men are Washington D.C., New York, Atlanta, New Orleans. Yeah. This is awkward in that, like, I kind of, you know what? I think I do a boring play here.
Behold your future. Look closer.
But anyways. Got me thinking about 2 months. Wait, son of a... The second one costs 3 here.
Into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Alright, so I can slam this and Schism next turn, and that probably ends it. Against Dragon Warrior.
What horror will hatch?
Wait, can you explain? Okay, so so there's this concept, I think I've read where, so let's say your Bill Gates is like learning coding when it's not as easy to do. He has to he happens to be in an environment where he can code regularly. I think this is I've heard about this from Bill Gates. So he gets a step ahead. So then once coding explodes, he has like a years ahead. So the idea that the Great Depression is because not many people live there. Like if you're like a 40-year-old at a certain time in society, things might be very good for you because there's not a lot of 40-year-olds because no one was having kids then because of the Great Depression. That's the theory. Does that make sense?
Behold your future. Got a mug?
I can think of a darker example, but I'm not gonna say it. But there's a much darker example from the last 100 years that we kind of mentioned. So well, let's hear it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, I could do that one. Yeah, I mean, if you're a man who survives World War II, you come back and it might be great in America, but huge amount just die, right? So, or they have like PTSD, stuff like that. It's kind of winner takes all. But yeah, I think isn't this like some of the core idea of Thanos' philosophy in Marvel, where he's like, oh, if we get rid of half the people, then the people who are left, because basically it's like life keeps growing until it suffocates itself, and we have to like get rid of half of it. I think isn't that Thanos' philosophy? Or life will grow too much. But the problem is then you just do that, and then within like 80 years, it's just back to where it was. So it doesn't really work. No, it's more of just the idea of the advantages of being first to market. Was a Band-Aid, yeah. So eventually, like the way actual ecosystems work is eventually you get counteractive forces that hit some sort of equilibrium, right? But
The outbreak begins.
chat crushing with this deck, by the way. Thanos, I forgot about contraceptive. Yeah, it is interesting. So that I get the impression when I was young, the whole world was worried about overpopulation, and I feel like they even like nailed this in, like these philosophies of like don't reproduce, you're gonna ruin the world, and then everyone like listened to that and they're like, okay, we won't reproduce. And then the people running all the factories are like, wait, but we need workers. And they're like, yeah, we don't really want to work at some sweatshop. We're just gonna have a decent life. It kind of backfired basically. Just the West. As places keep what was I gonna say? Nations that what was I gonna say? That it's not basically as nations get more financially powerful and stuff, they almost all their reproductive rates go down. Yeah, it's a global trend. It's not just the West. think I'd rather play this one. Don't need the charge here. Less kids, yeah. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's just the unupgraded one. Interesting. The billionaire side, yeah, dude. Dude, Elon is so annoying. Where he's like, "Oh, we need to," and really, I think he just wants to feel justified and like, I don't know. Like, Elon, if you give me $2 million, all right, I will have a kid and name it Elon, all right? Yeah, he doesn't raise them, he just buys them, all right? All his kids hate him. They go post online about how much they hate him, all right? But I love how Elon goes on his like birth stuff where he's like, oh, we need to improve birth rates. And it's like easy for you when you don't raise any of your kids, all right? The rest of us have to raise our kids. And that like has, so then it's harder to go to work and stuff. I don't really care. Look, Chad, I was against Elon actually until I saw how good of a Path of Exile player he is. And now I've completely changed my tune. Oh, charge, I forgot. Why does it feel like rich people that are always psychos? Some people are going to say because that's why they're rich, but I actually think it's more, there's lots of rich people that we would never even know about. They just live in their mansions and like hang out with each other. The idea of even talking to the proletariat disgusts them, so you'll never hear about them, all right? You hear about the rich people that are like, you know, have crazy projects and aren't just like sipping wine and talking about like buying another yacht, you know? For 10K. That being said, there are a huge amount of rich people that hang out in this stream, aka the oil tycoon billionaires. Yeah. Hey, nice. Alright, I'm gonna make a YouTube intro. That was pretty nice. Hey everyone, I discovered online this new Quest Priest list that looks really promising. If you compare it to the list I posted a few days ago, was running the Imbue package and it was kind of more control-y. This one cuts that entirely, runs Ruby Sanctums and Men's, runs Jailbirds, runs Calia Menethil. So it's really just completely on the tempo and the quest, takes out the Imbue package completely. It had a really high win rate. I crushed with it to Legend, just hit legend at 193 on the European server with a 70% win rate. Bottom line is, I think this deck is the real deal. People are also saying it's crushing Shaman. I legit think this might be the meta breaker the expansion needs. Shaman can't deal with it because you get the Schismed with the elusive, and your Soothsayer is just too much tempo. And they get their early tempo swings, but you can just Medivh's Triumph it off. This list also runs double Shattered Ruin, which is a big improvement. There's a huge amount of things in Shattered Ruin. And also, it allows you to do plays where you go quest reward, Shattered Ruin, Medivh's Triumph for 20 burst against a deck that's kind of playing a little more defensively. So really a really nice card. It's so you have so many shadow spells now that it's so easy to complete the quest. One of the problems with going all in on the quest in the old expansion is you didn't have enough shadow spells, but we have Schism, we have Holy Embrace, and we have Shattered Ruin, and this all adds up to just a huge amount of consistency. Bottom line, I feel this list is the real deal. I think this is a legit meta breaker. I'm pretty excited that Priest is on the menu. So anyways, basic mulligans, what am I keeping? I'm keeping Quest, obviously, but I think Ruby Sanctum is not usually keep, but I like, if I have both Ruby Sanctum and Mend, keeping them together. Medivh's Triumph is a keep, and I'd say Soothsayer is a keep. I also might keep a Schism if I have small things in between it, so I can get a pop off, but that's more of a feels based keep. So those are your basic mulligans. Got some games for you guys. Enjoy. All right, let me just have someone to spectate. Okay. Wait, I forgot. I'll be scheduled 9 p.m. Okay, chat. Do we want to keep playing Priest, or do we want to go for #1 legend for Shaman? So I have a giant list of decks today. Priest will take a poll. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I want to say Priest on EU. Go for #1 with Shaman on NA. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let your voice be heard.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
You know.
Job done.
How the poll is going. Move it left to the poll.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
Ooh, wait, man. He's got. How does he have Chainbreaker? I was like, okay. Are we watching this? Let's see what the Priest on EU. Dude, it's close. All right, we'll do more Priest on EU. We might switch to Shaman in like a few hours, but people are enjoying the Priest on EU, so we'll keep doing that. Why is Bob ranked last? I don't know, dude. That's a weird one.
Job done.
Alright. Did he get him? Let's see. Is the meat man dead? Oh, his damage is going to minions and not face here. Wow, that's really unlucky. Wait, it doesn't matter though. You need, wow. Did he dodge? Like, literally, it was so easy for him to get lethal there, and he just dodged so hard there. Wow, 1 life. But it doesn't, probably doesn't matter. He can go Typhoon here, but like, how does he win here? He needs like, I don't know, some sort of out I can't even think about. Renewing Flames is the out he needed. Because that heals for 10. Is it winnable here? We can go trees on something, right? Trees on the 5/5 here. Play this, Renewing Flames. Theoretically not dead, NoHandsGamer? I don't know. the scams here. All that just to die. Alright. Meaty is online. He got depressed after that game and bottom righted. Alright.
Gahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Contagion is spreading.
By petal and sword.
I don't know. Probably fine. Meaty no longer streams. He was coming back for events for a while, but dude, it's fun having a pop-in Friday stream chat. I know, right? Like, dude, it's it just, you know, streaming is just like, yeah, just such really is the hardest job, you know. What is the inflection point? It's actually, I've thought about this too. I'm still a good player, but like I haven't so this year I kind of I was getting really burnt out. So I think now that I've been streaming for a few years, there's all these really subtle things, about being a good streamer that you have to pick up on and that take energy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so what is hard, people still reward the players, like streamers that can be a #1 legend consistently. That's almost no one in this community. But what was I gonna say? It's very hard. So yeah, Maxi is kind of that. Maxi's been around for not as long. I know when Gabby, so we think of like streamers that kind of had huge pull when they didn't stream much. Thinking like both Gabby and Habu Gabu were kind of in that category where they were so good and they would just come out and stream occasionally and get like 1,500 viewers. Yeah. So there's a lot of like, the competition might be harder, but there's,
Let the scales fall from the
it's
eye.
almost like no one, it's very hard to be in rank 1 consistently while handling the chaos that is a stream. Even if you look at like Pocket Train, when he was streaming regularly and he was like dominating the streamer game, his rank was like kind of like my rank, even though he's a better player than me. Because where then he stopped streaming again, and like Pocket Train's, you know, easily top 5 players of all time. You know, you'd make the case for number 1. So it's just hard to do. So now it's a thing of like I think if I just get like number 1 legend like once a year, I show that I still got it, you know, and then I just shit on all the haters who were like, even though there were no haters, be like, oh, all the people that doubted me, you know. Do I want to slam Shadowward Ruin here against Rogue? I feel like they... No, I don't. I think they have another big thing. Maybe I don't do much here. I don't know, but I have to like... Don't want to overdraw, so... This boring play. I feel like Shadowward Ruin is very valuable here. So...
All to ashes.
Be too OP. I also just like, the problem with off-stream no hands is actually just that I have played so much video games in the last 7 years, I'm a little sick of video games. But it's more like there are things that I would rather be doing with my time if I'm just doing things in my free time than play video games. This was the opposite years ago. Basically, I'm in my outside era. So it's just, yeah, it's an interesting thing about just what motivates you in general. It's hard to be motivated to be one of the best for huge amounts of time. Because like a lot of being the best is not just being it's like being talented and having the drive and push to push yourself to the extra level. And that takes a lot of energy and has a lot of emotional trade-offs that people aren't really aware of. They just think, oh, why don't you just be the best? Your other areas, like if you look at me during my domination time, I was very overweight and depressed. It was also COVID, so it had some confounding variables. But I'm just saying there are trade-offs to being a top player. Of just like the... Bro, why can't I frickin' hit a real card here? Like... Oh my god. I wonder if I ever just give one of their minions elusive. It actually is probably the right play. Wow, this is, I think, legitimately the right play, which is crazy, but watch what I'm gonna do here, chat.
Many options.
Wait, oh! Oh, here's the play, okay. Okay, I didn't see this. This is easily the right play. Yeah. I think also to be on the top of the game, you have to be good for a full year. What does that mean? If there's a 2-month meta that I don't like, I have to focus on decks I don't like, and I will feel bad the entire time I'm doing it for that high rank. I have to force myself to play, even though I don't find the meta fun. That's a really hard thing about being a pro player. Where as a casual, I can just be like, I'm not finding this fun, or you know, so.
One cannot exist without the other.
I just have lethal here, right? I want to do my Calia play, but lethal is better, right? Oh no, I no longer. Do I have lethal? I don't think I have lethal actually. Wait, I do with this. I can go. Trade. Press this for 4. And then, yeah, I think it's lethal. You'll see the lethal.
My people will regret their backs.
Glad I could help Xandark. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think also there's something about getting to the top of your game one time that is very valuable, and it's going to make your opinions on the game better, in my opinion, than if you've never done it. Like, I could be at somebody the same level, but just having gotten to like the top or close to the top is going to teach you about things about the game work. So even if I'm not currently the best player, I understand things about like how Hearthstone works and how the game works that a player who like struggles to get the top 200 might. That's where so there's just a lot of advantages to have been a pro player at some time. Mother, so you know Muggsy Shaman works the quest I did.
Nobody's gonna know.
The meta is so trash right now when they nerf Rogue. Dude, I love the first time messenger coming from like a fun, interesting new meta. Just like, the meta is so terrible. Thanks, Blizzard, for making a whole bunch of new decks and interesting archetypes, alright? Thanks. Chad, look. Here's the thing. Don't let information let you decide what meta, all right? Look, if your whole body isn't flooding with dopamine and serotonin and superiority while you're playing this game as you crush your opponents with fun off-meta strategies. The deck, the meta must be terrible if not that. No imbue. That's a big change, right?
I am bloated with cards.
What did I overdraw? Oh, that's unfortunate. Awkward.
Consider.
Can't really go the holy here because it overdraws. Let's do this. So that's literally what I said, Chris. If I do that, I go up to quest completion, so I overdraw. So then I have to dump coin, which I don't want to do. But immediately punished anyways.
I am bloated with cards. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Right, this is good. You know what, I just want to play it next turn now. What are your thoughts on Jailbird in this deck? We gotta phrase the better questions, all right? It's a card. We play it. It costs 5 mana in this deck, but you play it for less because of repair.
I am bloated with cards. Behold your future.
Feel devastation.
Just your personality, whatever. So Jailbird has above average drawn win rate statistics, but so it's a reasonable card. Like I don't know why you wouldn't run this card. It just makes sense. Like I don't even know why you would consider not running. But yeah, the whole thing of this list is it takes out the greed of the imbue package and goes all in on a less greedy lifestyle, basically.
I've got a plan.
Is this good for me or bad for me? I can't tell. Maybe a blah blah blah. I've got a blah blah blah. Popping, by the way, I know, right? I would and Soothsayer. I would cut both Jailbird and Soothsayer. Wait, so you would cut the whole thing that makes the deck good? These are the kind of like, you know, it's like I go to a Mexican restaurant and someone's coming me. You know, I would you know, not run the spices and the salsa, you know. But what do I know? I'm like exactly. Right.
Chronoillogical. Chronoillogical.
mistress. The time has come to hasten.
Alright, see what they can do here. Ranking is this? Yeah, so those lists have been done. That's the list I put on my YouTube originally. It was not doing as well as this list. So basically that's the way it was done, and it had about a 46% win rate. That's the whole point of innovations, is we took out, so you're kind of saying like, I'm trying to, you know, so we don't really know. This is a new idea, right? It's got some introductory stats. I'm crushing with it, right? You keep Soothsayers, I think, always a keep in the opening hand. Yep. Hold them off. I'm less. I think it's less likely to be always a keep. Ha ha! All right. Bro, this deck is kind of broken.
Gahoon versus Rafam. Just in time to witness.
Do you always prepare? No, you almost never prepare. Hit on one. Bro. Dude, I swear half of questions are like, dude, everyone wants to make like a 10-part checklist for how to play Hearthstone perfectly. They're like, do we always do this? And they're just like mad that I can't give them that. Chad, if you look, it's all, you could figure out all this if you just read the book, all right? Yeah, exactly. I love, all right? Chad, let's see if I have been plugging the book more as a meme lately. Let's see if it's been getting any sales in the last month. All right, it sold one copy 9 days ago. And then, so it sold one copy in the last 30 days. You know, that's decent. Look, chat, the real payoff of having a book is like having had a book, you know? Chat, do you know how much it adds so much to your sex appeal to be like, yeah, no hands, I have a book, NoHandsGamer, you know? Like, most people are never gonna read it, right? It's just exactly. It's also like the so think this exactly, all right. Anyway, give me the Soothsayer. Wait, I could just like prepare this and then have like lethal the next turn with charge, right? But I also could prepare it with hold them off, right? Never in a book. It like, I believe in this book. I'll read it sometimes. It's a great book. Like it, you know how sometimes people they do something, they make a movie and they think it's shit. You know, I don't feel about that. Like I feel when I read the book, I'm like, this is for a great freaking book, dude. You know. You could literally go on Amazon and read the intro for free. All right, go read it. So, would it be?
Too many gods as it is.
Bookless before starting out, dude. It's true.
Twilight.
Yeah, Chad, Chad, do you ever just jam the Soothsayer here? I was thinking about like doing hold them off here, but Soothsayer is just so much more tempo. I think I do jam it.
Behold your future.
Farm luck kind of unbeatable. All right, Ion. When I win this game, it will be banned.
I have too many gods as it is.
It was sarcasm. Where's your Kappa, Ion? Right? Dude, I swear you can't pull a it was sarcasm. There's legitimately people who believe that. Like, how many long you've been following? You've been following for 4 months, and you still don't know basics like the Kappa defense. I wonder if I threw by not killing this.
Time's running out.
Have lethal raid. Trade, hold them off. Dark Embrace.
No, look,
Feel devastation.
Alright, we'll allow Iron. But Chad, for the future, alright? Look, I don't know if you guys been on the internet, but people are insane, alright? Like, people can say something and you never know if they're actually, it actually is kind of broken. Do we go with top one? I don't know. I think, I feel like the top one meta is going to be different. But is Priest popping off? Like, we're actually just crushing it.
Versus Medivh.
Greetings, friend. Let's begin.
the outbreak begins.
I don't know why I kept this. That was dumb. What is the counter to this deck? I don't know the counter. I feel like better than the 2-mana spell. Just looking for something like Soothsayer. So my brain sees this and sees like, oh, 2-drop. But that's just it's just not actually valuable here. Also, like letting your opponent overcommit to board makes the Beast Triumph better. So it's one of those keeps that seems intuitive. So I kept it, but it's not actually good. Cheshire got banned, dude. Cheshire Cat was just like fucking being so annoying today. He's just saying Miss Lethal over and over again. And it just, I couldn't handle it. I don't have much, like, I just don't have the patience today. Dude, I swear, okay, sometimes this is what chat feels like. Chat feels simultaneously, like, really sensitive. You know, where they're like, oh, why would you say that to me? And at the same time, constantly badgering me with neediness and demands. Dude, stream's giga popping today, though. You think people are here for the priest? Bro, what is this garbage hand, though? I'm here for the book.
Elune, bring guidance.
What would you recommend a deck all the way? So I would check out my best decks thing. All right, I literally just put out a list of all the best decks. All right, go check that out. I have 11 different decks. All right, find one that works for you. I'm not gonna. I can name like 4 different ones of them. All right. Great stuff. Yep, I got a nice Word document, all right?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You can click here. It's got stuff with links and codes, all right? Okay. Yeah, here's my picture of all the decks. Wait, zoom in. Alright. These are all the decks that I have chosen.
Elune, bring guidance.
I know, it's one for every class. Quest Mage was terrible. It's literally just the same Quest Mage but with Skeleton Key. But yeah. Bro, can I draw a playable card here? That'd be great, thanks. Why did I use this? That was dumb. There's just no reason not to do it. Wait, okay, whatever. Wait, crap, I'm overdrawing. Son of a gun. I think I'm just gonna overdraw. It's not worth using coin here. Only way to share deck lists? Dang. Apparently in original Path of Exile, you had to like post on forums. I can tell you're a former consultant. Wait, why?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
I'm not in that, like, I'm probably not playing because I want to focus on Hearthstone. Son of a. But
options.
Just gonna tempo these because I don't know. Alright, I can go Soothsayer and copy next turn. But all the fancy stuff, yeah. So this was really nice. It's really annoying getting all the deck lists and stuff ready, but I had ChatGPT. I said like, hey, can you make all these links with this? And I said some stuff. And wait, what? But yeah, basically ChatGPT was able to do it for me. Like, you know, just like I used to have to like put these things in Excel and do some code where you would have to like, okay, you put like an add-on, so you do like equals this and then add on that. It just did it all by itself. It was amazing. So it just saved me like 5 minutes of annoying copying and pasting work. Like the kind of work that's kind of miserable, you know?
Behold your future.
Yeah. Wait, did we get a donation, Guardbow? Let me see.
You will harm my children.
Dashboard, recent events. Oh, Guardbow did $5. Okay, I'd rather donate directly. Oh, it usually doesn't go pop up unless you do $10. So, because this is my unofficial sub. Before I claim the term mooch bad, thank you so much for the great streams. Thank you, Guardbow. Realistically, so when you donate the $5, what was I gonna say? I get much more money from that than if you had subscribed, even though subscribing is expensive. Because Jeff Bezos takes a big cut. What do I do here, chat?
Consider.
Wait, crap.
The time has come to hasten.
I think I'm cooked here. I don't know. Trash tag again. Amazon on Twitch, yeah. Snoop Dogg right now. Last time someone said that to me, it was like Snoop Dogg was 5 seconds into the stream, and then within 5 minutes, he had more viewers than me. So it's like... Wait, what's with this? Wait, could I win here? Wait, I won? Wait, what was this abomination of a play, chat? Wait, they conceded, chat.
Checkmate. Well done.
How did I win that?
Sahun versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Chat. 11 and 3. Holy crap.
Choose soon.
The true masters draw close. How shall I approach?
Nobody's gonna know. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
You love my new recipe.
You love my new blah blah blah. For cheering you on, thank you, Courier. Top deck Soothsayer. Cycle. And it'd be nice to draw a card here.
Let's see what the sands bring us. Nobody's gonna know.
Frustrating. Can I draw like a Soothsayer here, please? That'd be great, thanks. Ah, God. This is the weakness of this deck when you just brick on draws. Would it be reasonable to run Disciple of the Dove? I don't even know what that card is. What is that? Reasonable? Like, what do you mean reasonable? Like, I could reason that I could do it?
Choose soon.
Yeah, exactly. Draw a minion and buff hand. Oh. I mean, you could run that card. I don't know. It's the real question is it better than some other card? Not like, you know.
No one will take me from my throne.
Yeah, like you're appealing to reason, like it's like, oh, you know, there is no reason. Like you could run it unreasonably. Is it better than the current list? Probably not. Could you still do fine with it? Probably. Is that what you're looking for? Like, where we could make the cut for it? I don't know. So here's what I do. So some lists are running that card already. Dude, what is this freaking hand, dude? I'm like, what am I even doing? You know what I probably do? I probably slam this. Because I'm just dying otherwise, you know? You know what I probably do? I probably hold them off on one of them. Just need to, like, do something here. Here's like the main list that you can sort by like drawn win rate, and you can see it's one of the worst cards. And I've already cut these cards, so Xavius is better. So, but also part of the reason Xavius gets better when it tutors out the Soothsayer more reliably. So like, what could you cut? You could cut Gravedawn Sunbloom. That kind of makes sense, right? But or Twilight Influence, but. Like I don't, you know, like some of these questions are basically like, okay, usually people say don't take a payday loan from one of those like places on the corner of streets in poor neighborhoods. But if you had to take a payday loan, where would you do it? You know, but it's a card that's been run, so it's not quite a payday loan, right? But it's just the whole point. Is that this is a new take on the deck and it's doing well, and half of chat's questions are like, should we go back to the old way that wasn't working, right? Like, that's why we're playing this, because this new build is working really well that cut out all the fat, aka the disciple cards, you know, like the cards that are just kind of marginally not good enough. That's what a lot of times put decks on the list, where you figure out what's working and what's not. That's the whole idea of why it's working well. I don't know why I'm like getting so
Gahoon versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, the outbreak begins.
do you ever keep these together? Probably not. Soothsayer. Yeah, Andres gets it. Just try things out. A lot of people are like looking to me to be like, hey, why don't we run things the old way? Like, you know, or is it okay for me to do this? And then it's like, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. But what if I win less? Like, that's the point. That's why I'm not doing it. All right. Chat, sometimes I'm like, I'm still surprised that I make a living just shitting on chat's questions all the time. What do other people do? What other streamers do when they say, hey, is it okay for me to take a card out and put a card in? Like, what do people say? They're ruder, don't worry. Okay. The rest of us love it. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I think you probably take the charge, right? Because that's kind of insane. Just say I enjoyed the roasting. 4 out of 10. Dude.
Got it under control. Just give me a sec.
Popping now, I know him. Bill Burr of Hearthstone streamers. Wait, son of a! Oh no! Wait, ooh, top decked. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna full clear here. I'm dying. Dude, fuck Jim Gaffigan, dude. Jim Gaffigan would be like, oh, I'm Jim Gaffigan, alright.
Be as one with the law.
I can't believe we made a Jim Gaffigan evoke. Dude, this channel knows how my hatred of Jim Gaffigan is so strong. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk here. Sometimes just die here, but I'm hoping they're overloaded and don't have burst. Wait, that's 1 off, right? 2 off? 2 off? No. No! Son of a gun, chat.
Cahoon versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
The outbreak begins.
Alright, we got Soothsayer opening hand. Have you tried out the Ruby? No, I have not, Eldrigo. This is also, I noticed, whenever we're doing something new, it's always like, hey, instead of doing this fun new thing, have you thought about doing a boring old thing? But yeah, apparently Soothsayer lists are doing well for Priest. That basically, dude, why? Dude, I like woke up and I chose violence today. All right.
Time is fleeting.
What pretty petals!
It's probably not keeping Twilight here. I'm kind of getting wrecked now. I might just point this out on next turn. The best strat of the stream? Yeah, I don't know. yeah, dude. One day, like, I feel like it's gonna be like, has streamer abuses his chatter gone too far? Yeah. Jim Gaffigan, 3 mana, 2/4 bound. Dude. Jim Gaffigan. Hate that guy. Chat, are there any, like, okay, not YouTubers, I think YouTube's a different game. Like, are there any, like, very successful, like, giga nice streamers, all right? Who are just so nice and so patient. Not YouTubers, all right? Is that he? Yeah, sure, dude. Coaster, I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. $492K, okay. Twitch and YouTube, game, public figure, okay. Wow. You might say he's like the Jim Gaffigan of streaming. Nice and wholesome. Doesn't defend anybody. Fast 44, dude. You know Fast 44 is the first person ever banned on the stream? This is like 8 years ago. I know, right? Who the hell? Jim Gaffigan, dude. Dude, you know what'd be funny? If I got famous for my hatred, like if I went viral for my hatred of Jim Gaffigan, you know? That would be kind of funny, right? Like the toxicity, I know, right? I don't know. Great PR to be out. Yeah, dude. There's no rivalry though. Like Jim Gaffigan's legit famous. And I am not legit. Let's see. Jim Gaffigan net worth. Let's see what he's worth. He's worth $40 million. Oh god, this is bad. Alright, well we slam it. You're almost there. That's true. Let's see if Jim Gaffigan has a book. Alright. Jim Gaffigan book. Books and Jim, let's see. Wait, Amazon. Alright, let's see. Jim Gaffigan. Trying to find. Dad, okay, Dad is fat. Okay. Oh, for 6K reviews, 4.4 stars. Goodreads choice. He's just like, I'm fat. That's the joke. Look at that. Screw you, Jim Gaffigan, and all your success. Alright. Wait, this was a high roll. Holy crap. Oh, that's pretty low. Holy top deck. Let's go, dude.
Hail, challenger.
Alright. Do you ever lose? I'm 11-5 for a 69% win rate, so. You need more Goodreads reviews? Yeah, I think I have one, let's see, does it have, there's, wait, a guide to art of doing good. Anyways, doesn't, what do I do here? Let's do
Behold
this, this. That probably ends it, dude. Dude, stream is, we got 1,600 viewers today, chat. Stream is ultra giga poppin'. Feels good, man. We're on fire today. 71% win rate. Giga poppin' stream. Chad, I'm energized by my hatred of Jim Gaffigan, right? What does it say? What's that thing in Seinfeld? Like, I just can't I can't stand that Jim Gaffigan is beating me, or what did he say? Or he's like, I don't remember that scene.
Cahoon versus Geralt.
What the
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
Eventually we'll get to high ranks and the win rate will normalize, but a new hot list, right? Yeah, I've been saying this for a while. My viewership is insane on Fridays, because no one else streams, or at least a lot of people who normally stream don't stream on Fridays. There are other streamers streaming, so I try to go hard on Fridays. 'Cause I think like most people like hang out with their family and friends, but what are those, you know?
Won't be long now.
Yeah, oh, egg. Well, this is the real test, chat. Can we beat the egg? We have double Shadowed Ruin, so it's possible. We have Ruby Sanctum stuff, so we'll see. I was thinking about doing this, but like it just gets wrecked by the 1 mana spell. These are useless in this matchup. You have any silence stuff? Nope. No silence. How does Horn become a priest? They explain the worm lore in Dune, alright? They're double legendaries. I know, right? It's so hard to outlast Egg Warrior now. 1-0, nicely done. Wait, this is such a dumb play. They pull out their warp tooths, but then they immediately die. Okay. But it like, maybe it's still right, but it's just kind of funny. Bro, look at this freaking turn, dude. It's good. It's probably correct. It just looks like a bad play. You know, there are plays that like look bad but aren't correct. Well, if the eggs can't kill them, yeah, in theory that could be correct. Bro, what is this abomination of a hand I have here? Oh my god.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Oh, healing the egg actually made sense there. Yeah. Or not. Okay. Wow, we both have terrible hands. And I don't want to use this because it's too valuable, right? Holy AFK game. Oh, dude. Hero power motive pad.
Just keep
Bro,
doing
chat.
things until they die.
Chat, dude, I love dude, Oh, okay, this is actually a positive one. It's somebody having fun, just making sure it's okay that they have fun. Am I overdrawing here? I am. I'm not thinking as hard as I should. Anyone actually having fun right now? Cool thing, guess. This person's having a good time. I have fun every day. I don't play Hearthstone. More of a coin flip than it's ever been, dude. These takes, dude. Alright, look, then we got, yes, it's fun. Alright, people are not 90% of it's up. Honestly, look at how much complaining there is. They have a valid point, though. Chat, like, okay. Are people as unhappy in real life as they are on the internet? Dude, you go on the internet and like everyone's miserable. Nobody's having sex. Everyone's like losing, and if they win, it doesn't make you even feel good.
I must choose.
My people will regret it.
Gotcha. What do I do here? There's a case for going like multiple Medivh triumphs here. I feel like the play is like risk it here for the biscuit. Like, it seems a little crazy to be honest, but
Consider.
like I could go Shadowed Ruin and it's totally reasonable. Maybe it is reasonable to go Shadowed Ruin on the first one. Yeah, you're probably right. They have like it's awkward for them to clear stuff. Right.
Consider. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I don't know. Shadowed Ruin's just so good though, so it's like tough. I could also just like drop this, play this, wait for schisms. I don't know. Yeah, I thought about it. I could have also gone like double Medivh Triumph, and like Medivh Triumph Dark Embrace to clear this egg, and they get more egg value. But their hand does look like they don't have a second Umbra, yeah. So it's a little awkward though. I don't actually have to ruin this next one though, so. I feel like that's true. I feel like Instagram is where people go, everyone to tell how good their life is. And they're always like, choosing myself. 30 million likes, you know? Seemed good, chat, right? Look how good this is. I'm not sure I want these guys because they can clear their eggs, right? Well, LinkedIn, oh, I've seen LinkedIn posts making fun of it, like how what I learned about personal finance from my my divorce. It's like at first, you know, I don't know. We asked ChatGPT, can you make a fake LinkedIn post about someone coping, spinning something terrible in their personal life as a corporate growth opportunity? All right, let's see.
Consider.
Alright. Excited to announce a major personal milestone. Last Friday, my wife left me, took the dog, informed me she'd been seeing my tennis coach for the last 8 months. Well, some might call this the lowest point of my life. I choose to see it as a unique leadership accelerator. Here's my key takeaways. Agility. Pivoting from our 5-year plan to learning how to use a washing machine. Stakeholder management. Not every stakeholder remains aligned with your long-term vision. Resource optimization. I've reduced my household expenses by 48%, although my therapy budget has increased 300%. Net positive if you squint. Resilience. Every rejection is simply unsolicited market feedback. I was the tennis coach. That's great. Son of an execute. Well, I'm kind of beating him here, which is crazy, dude. Okay, got it. Whew. It could have backfired.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Better now? I don't know.
My people will regret to get back.
It's just, look, Xandark, look, you gotta look at your failed marriage as a growth opportunity and leverage that into producing more value for shareholders, all right? Wait. All right, Chad. I have effectively lethal here. Chad, you ready for this play? They're all this, right? So I go double Medivh's Triumph into Ruin here, right? I guess I can do some face damage here. Fancy lethal? Is there a fancy lethal? I'm not seeing it. It's still just a cool play.
There's no future for you.
Oh wait, never mind. This doesn't work the way I want it to. It's fine. Alright, they've used both Umbras, right? So I think I win here. Dude, encourage me? I don't know. Like, dude, Xandark, like, this is how I view things. I want your money, but I want it in a way that you benefit, you know? It's kind of like if you're ever coaching somebody. You don't, like, I just don't feel good about coaching someone that I don't feel like I'm benefiting. You know? So, if that makes sense. Chat. One versus egg, I know, right? You're a good human. I like to think I'm an okay human, you know? Being a good person is too much pressure. Because then eventually you're going to be mean. And they're like, I thought No Hands was a good guy. And then he went off on my... When I asked him a simple question of, can I take a card out and put a card in? All right? You feel good? If you are, sometimes. Other times, you know, I mean, that's what a coach is for, right? Is a coach hangs in there and does, like, answers the tough questions, all right? And works with tough stuff. But sometimes it was challenging. But I learned a lot from challenging students, so. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Do I just slam Soothsayer on 3? Could be pretty good, especially with the... Dude, stream is 1,700 viewers today. Holy crap, chat. Dude, I don't even know what to do with all these this level of popping, all right? So I always run ads, Blue Hammer. This is not some... Ads is where I make all my money, chat, alright? There's like 20 of you guys that are very generous. And then there's like subscribers, but most of you support me by watching the great products that Twitch provides you, right? Chat, I think about every day how happy I am to help Twitch out, to reach customers like yourself. But you don't have Chad, you wouldn't, there's nobody running ad block, right? You wouldn't steal an ad, right? You know, you wouldn't steal a car. So you wouldn't use an ad block, right? Wait, hitting we I can't believe we just high rolled that Weena here. Wait, no! No! Oh, I was gonna pop off so hard, chat. You gotta be joking me. Chat, this game. Brutal. Why not Holy Embrace? I thought I would rather cycle there to draw another Soothsayer or this. That was my logic. Yeah. There are also, Hunter is less likely to have big minions. So you like saving Mend against, like, if they're likely to play like a 12 health minion, which is unlikely. I think the meta now is even worse than last expansion. Hey chat, you know, I have a challenge for you. Here's like, you guys are all so positive and happy. But here's the challenge. I want you to figure out a way to take a fun new expansion and turn it into like a negative thing, alright? Just figure out some way to take, like, we have all these new cards and these new decks and these new things to do, and figure out a way to make it seem like things are even worse. While you're at it, like if you get a promotion, figure out a way to make like that a bad thing. And let's say all of a sudden you have like a nice significant other. Figure out a way to be like, oh, now I have less time to play World of Warcraft, you know? Just figure out a way to interpret things in the most negative way possible. K-building for 27 months. It's going great. Priest is fun. Shaman is fun. Wait. Am I really just getting hard wrecked here? What? No way, dude. How did I just die? And I could have gone Undeath Sentence there too, but I didn't. So, anyways. Well, whoops. Dude, that Edwina roll screwed me. Like, I almost won the game there, you know?
Gahoon versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
The outbreak begins.
I've been following on YouTube stream, but a good amount. The amount of mana I stole from you uncannily, but that's funny, K-Vel. To be fair, I think I stole illegal from RDU back in the day. I think RDU would do that a lot. That's funny though. Like, and then witness the skill I stole. You can steal so many things. K-Bill, are you like, you have like a 10K subscribers for let's see, for Elden Ring content? Or is this a different K-Bill? Nice. I kind of want to go powered shield there, but
Nobody's gonna know.
Please. Oh, nice draw. I kind of want to greed this out because I have nothing to play with it, so I could top deck like a Jailbird here or something. Do you still eat Chipotle? I gave up Chipotle for like 3 years, K-Bell. And I had it recently, like a week ago, for the first time in like 3 years, because Chipotle did me dirty. Wait, wow, look at that timing, chat. But yeah, it's just a little expensive now, it feels like. But it's still probably worth it. I feel like going to Chipotle used to be a $7 decision. I also live in the city, but now it feels like a $15 decision. I do get double meat, to be fair, but still.
No one will take me from my throne.
I do veggie stuff, yeah. I'm also a fat person, K-Bill. Like even if I look thin, I've got that fat mentality. Like I'm fat on the inside, you know? Like I was chubby all the way up until so I was 195, which is technically the same weight I am now. But at my freshman year of high school. And I was 5'11", right? So then I gained 4 inches and lost 25 pounds in like 4 months. It was crazy, dude. So I lost all this weight.
Behold your future.
But yeah, so I got taller. But what was I gonna say? But deep down, like I'm a fat person. Like I'll hang out with okay, this is how you know you're fat. When you hang out with like somebody who weighs 80 pounds than you get dinner, and you just out eat them, and it's not even close. You know, and they're all like, oh, and you're like, I have heard like a lot of times, and I think this is true. People get fat because it's not their meals, it's like the snacking. Because you can just snack indefinitely. It's just so easy to just keep on snacking, you know? Do you Shadowed Rune here? They kind of have no value here. It might be a Shadowed Rune. Oh wait, that's pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna Schism this for tempo. I feel like it's good enough.
A quick snack.
Chip bags I would consume, yeah. I also find when I'm enjoying the meta less, I eat more because I have to eat to get through the stream, but
Muzzle their magic.
dude, I was doing nuts for a while, and the problem is I would just eat more calories. Nuts on paper like makes a lot of sense, but in practice I feel like it doesn't work well for me.
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
Bro, crushing it with Quest Priest today.
I've got a plan.
Non-tasty nuts. Gotcha. Yeah, I skipped lunch today. So I haven't normally eat a big lunch before the stream. But I skipped lunch today because I'm like 198 right now. And 198, like once I pass 200, I'm unhappy with myself. But but I had coffee cake for breakfast, so I go to Mariano's sometimes and they have like a old things. Yeah, it spreads out fine. But you know, it's weird. Like if I gain, yeah, I can gain. If I gain 10 pounds, I just don't have that like top tier competitive hotness. You know, it's fine. Like if someone's in a relationship with you, they'd be fine with it, right? Assuming they like you. But it's a ruthless meta out there, is what I'm trying to say. You know. Wait, they have freaking... How many corpses do they have? Oh, this is annoying.
No, close.
Do I have lethal here?
A quick snack.
No one walks alone.
I don't think I'd wait.
Time has come to
Close, but I don't think I'm off here, right? I know, right? Well, I don't know. I did. It's weird. I starting to think like, even though this seems toxic, when you weigh yourself every day, I feel like that can have like help you, you know. It's like you're like almost, but yeah, it is annoying that it's just a constant battle. Yeah, Jiminator lost like said like 100 something pounds, right? Crazy.
Time's ticking.
I don't know if anyone else in the Hearthstone community, and then Fina lost weight. Yeah. I feel like also a ton of people, myself included, got overweight during COVID. But I'm like really good at losing weight because I've gotten fat so many times. Like it's actually can be fun to lose weight because it feels meaningful. Like, you know, it's kind of like losing weight. It feels like leveling up your character in like a video game, you know? Like, or like it feels like you know, starting a new character in the campaign, basically, you know? So it's kind of fun. I'm not watching it, no. I like the culture is like everyone's around it, but I'm not paying attention really.
I'm a fan.
Yeah,
of
dude.
this.
That's what I say sometimes. I say losing weight is easy. It's almost as easy as gaining weight. It's so easy to gain weight. It's easy to lose weight.
That's all for now.
Dude, crushing at NoHandsGamer, 70% win rate today. Did Xandark add me at one point? I don't know. Oh. Usually I don't add people unless I play them on ladder. Is there anyone to spectate? I need more European friends, to be honest, chat. If you're EU and you play between like now and 9 p.m.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! The outbreak begins.
What horror will hatch?
I don't know here.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
So, okay, this is like the hard thing about losing weight to me. Is there's just you have to like tone down your impulsiveness and be hungry at certain times, you know. Like, so it does take a certain amount, like it can take some like cognitive energy. Wait, really? You gotta be joking me. I have a gunshot. Yeah. I was like hearing like part of the reason why like certain cultures tend to struggle with weight loss more is like if like a big part of your culture is family getting together and eating and are all eating together in the wrong way, because there's some that have this homie, thank you for the raid, that can make it harder to lose weight, because like basically every time I've been losing weight I have to like yell at my mom because she's like, why won't you eat my cookies? And I'm like, I can't eat those cookies anymore. Homie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Huge. Welcome, everybody, dude. Send them to me instead. I know, right? That makes sense because I get lots of cookies from your mom, so it'd only be fair. The reverse. God. You merely adopted the mom jokes. I was born in it.
Flipped over!
My dad's here? You gotta be joking me. Son of a... Oh, that's true, homie, yeah. It's actually really good then, but I'm still dead, so... Yeah, I think like one of the biggest reasons why exercise that is subtle is important for weight loss is that you get endorphins and it actually makes you feel good, and then you're less likely to like eat for like you basically if you're overeating, you need to fill up like that dopamine other places. It's like part, so yeah.
Gahoon versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. The outbreak begins.
What do most trainers say? Yeah, so I actually often feel really good during my fast day. It's often the day after the fast, or like when you break the fast, then you kind of like it's hard on the body. And sometimes the day after, but I often play Hearthstone well. I can stream long hours fasted. So. Dude, stream's so poppin' today.
What pretty petals!
What pretty blah blah blah. Do I like... What is this? 4 mana 5/6? Come on, 4 mana 5/8. Come on, do it. I got the ruin here. Yeah. I'm 83% versus Warrior, which is crazy, dude. Didn't want to tell because then I wouldn't go. Oh, you wouldn't go to the gym? Wait. Oh. Oh, it is an interesting thing. So I feel like this is a very common concept with stuff where, let's say you give up sugar, and let's just say for argument's sake, it's a really good decision for you to give up sugar. Like sugar is kind of not benefiting you. Right, so you give up sugar. Now, let's say sugar is like kind of bad, but not this. If you create this narrative in your brain that sugar is like evil and that sugar is ruining society and it just completely destroys everyone's lives, like it's basically crack cocaine, that's going to make it easier for you to give up sugar. So I think people do this stuff to like the same way if they break up with somebody, they don't want to say, hey, they were an okay person. Things didn't quite work out. We had different disagreements. Like it helps people, unfortunately, to say like this person was the spawn of Satan, you know? This person was evil. They had no redeeming qualities. Like that, I think legitimately helps a lot of people, unfortunately. I feel like I have to slam quest reward here. It's so bad. But I feel like I lose otherwise. I don't know what to do here. I need to like, if I go this, there's just no outs to hit. I just die. So it's pretty good actually.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Dead shit. How hot is the priestless? Giga hot. Not very. You know, this reminds me that I swear the whole internet is filled with like it's just a easy engagement take to be like, you know, this person that almost is super hot right now, and people are talking about how they're so hot. I actually think they're not hot. And then everybody's like, what? You think the hot person is not hot? And you're like, yeah, dude. I wouldn't even go out with them. Right? Easy engagement. Sometimes I'd like almost as a character to be some sort of like rage baiter influencer that just says like 100% takes. And just lives in these like the world of the internet where I say like, you know, if you can't get legend in Hearthstone, you're not going to succeed in life. The skills that get legend make you a good person. Like, so like if you can't get legend, like I would never hire someone if I saw they only got the Diamond 5. You know, just like that all the time. And then somebody says like, hey, that's not very nice. And be like, look, the reality is if you haven't gotten legend, I just don't care about your opinion. You clearly aren't doing much with your life, you know? But you could just do that all day.
Nobody's gonna know.
I got Legend Hearthstone. Awesome. Happy to hear that. Alright, if I make this prepare it next turn, it goes it goes down to 3.
I will transcend this world.
So I think. Ooh. Love to hit Wait, I could, you know what I'm supposed to do here, actually? I'm supposed to prepare this turn, right? It becomes 5 mana, then I coin it out next turn, and then the following turn I can go Undeath Sentence copy. I think that's the play here. Don't go greedy here, basically.
I will transcend this world.
Paid to flame. Old school Reexate player ever, yeah. Well, it's weird. Okay, I feel like during cancel culture, like that wasn't working because someone would say something extreme, and then someone would be like, "Wow, that person said this extreme thing," and now it's gone full circle. It's like antibiotics, where now everyone's saying extreme things again, and because that's the only way to get engagement. So, I don't know. But it's just like, you just want to be just extreme enough that you don't get like, or you just get banned from Twitch and then you just come back a day later, you know? Yeah. Tried to greet it out. Dude, they already have Ultrixia. This is bad though. Wait, what? Holy, not good, chat. Man. Wait, I can't even do the play I want to because no, I can't actually. Holy skill, chat. Did anyone else witness the skill here? I hit this jerkwad. It gives me like all these death rattles. Or these legendary minions. Yeah, I don't know. Chad, I do enjoy, what's the hot take? The New York, the bus guy who's just like hot takes for a living. He pretty much broke the hot take meta. People are like, don't want to hear a whole podcast. They just want to get right to the hot take, you know? Subway takes, yeah. Wait, holy, okay.
I am glutted with cards.
Yeah, this is like too much straw, to be honest. Playing Hearthstone is a peaceful life.
The true masters draw close.
Wait, it's kind of interesting that it's bad, but
How shall I approach?
I am the bars you cannot break.
card is like, I always think it's gonna be good and it doesn't seem that good.
My people will regret their best.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Oh, this is a weird game, chat. I don't know if I'm winning or not. Like, they have a Galakron, or not Galakron, Deathwing value here, right? So, and they probably have like things like a freaking Dragony Boy that I have to worry about.
Winds of the south, come to my aid. Flooded with cards. How shall I approach?
What if this just draws me too many cards here?
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Are you a fan of knives?
to hasten.
2 damage there. Funny. Son of a gun, chat. Ooh, that's a good one though. I could have used the Schism there.
I am glutted with cards.
Awkward.
Many options.
Winds of the south, come to my aid!
Wait, that's interesting. It didn't get any discounts, so
To hasten.
I don't know. This is awkward. Matt! Son of a gun.
My deck decays.
My last card in my deck, Xavius. I don't know if I'm winning this or not.
Rise and let balance be restored. My cards have been consumed.
Pretty good. Alright, let's see if they can deal with this. I mean, I think I've lost here, but one last push, I guess.
My brood will inherit this world.
Impossible.
Well, that's unfortunate. I lost, chat.
The eyes of the earth goddess.
My withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
Regression in the mean, chat. Feels bad, man.
Muzzle their magic.
Nobody's gonna know. Who's and see?
Incredible.
Change is coming.
Time is almost up. It's not meant to be.
Valera versus Valera.
Shall we dance? Watch your back.
Nobody's gonna know.
Clean up a snack. Or, no, snacks.
Nobody's gonna know.
done.
The Brotherhood shall prevail!
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood. Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood.
Who's and see? Valir versus Scabs. Time to slice and dice.
Watch your back.
Job's done.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Chat. Back.
Job's done.
Alright, good time. I got myself a solid chat. You can watch the padded and no hands eating while playing. That's always exciting. Something not everyone can do. The advantage of playing without your hands.
Gahoon versus Medivh.
Greetings, friend. Let's begin.
The outbreak begins.
Please increase chewing volume. Alright, I'll try.
Continuity collapses.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
continuity collapses.
Top decking Soothsayer would be really nice here.
Behold your future.
No game with them. So eating all used to cause me pain, but basically the more sort of repetitive RSIE, the more likely it's so like micro motions done for a long period of time are the most likely thing to cause me pain, where big motions. So like showing would be very hard for me. Think of a napkin below your mouth, yeah. I just didn't get it. I'll go get a napkin.
Elune, bring guidance.
The glade is suffering. Many options. Life and death.
I'm like 6 off lethal here. It's crazy. I'm going this first because I could hit Schism, which I did. So I could have gone for like Umbra, Alpha. Got him. They really do, Samuel. Right? There is no more, like, control decks are always getting the short end of the stick. And, like, Priest. Look, it's time, the good people of Control Warrior and Control Priest stand up to these bully rogues who have completely control. You know, they've infiltrated the whole Hearthstone system, you know? Chad, you need to be in the streets fighting against the rogues and tempo aggros and OTK players who have infiltrated Hearthstone. We need to go back to a simple control time where hero power pass as a priest is often the right play. And, okay. I don't know if that was correct. Could have waited a turn.
Glorious power!
We're going for maximum greed here, chat. I prepare Soothsayer next turn. It goes down to 1. I play the Jailbird. I play 1, 2, Schism. Win the game. At least that's what I hope for. We'll see. How do you stand up against? There's only one way to stand up against the way. Look, at the end of the day, you need to go with picket signs to the Blizzard headquarters. All right. And you need to write a message to your senator. All right. Okay. Like the fact that why is everyone just posting on Reddit? Look. You know, the senators of America should be constantly getting handwritten mails being like, what are you doing to stop Priest? To stop Rogue. All right. until our politicians see that that they need to either help out the priests against the rogues or watch them lose their voter base, all right? Alright. Look, chat. Also, make sure to bring up the ballots to your friends and family. They might say, hey, no politics at Thanksgiving. You're like, screw that. It's time someone takes a stand and talks about how OP Rogue is. And you're like, you know, your uncle says, I don't even care about Hearthstone. And then say, they're a part of the problem, all right? You know, if you're not actively campaigning against Rogue, you're basically a Rogue supporter, all right?
Begin. The outbreak begins.
Listen to me, Grandma.
No quarter for traitors.
Exactly.
No quarter for traitors.
A double reinforcement? You gotta be joking me. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of Rogue. Oh, look at this. Chat, inextricable, thank you much for the 25 gift subs. Let's go! Chat, if you just got a gift sub. Alright. From Inextricable. Show Inextricable some hype. Alright, I'm looking at the names. Who got Spy Curry, I know who you are. Razorbam, I know who you are. Genius, I think you're in the chat right now. Alright. Wait, what? This is kind of illegal, dude. Wait, amazing top deck, let's go. Give me... That 25 gift subs, that is a lot of subs, right? That, you know, Inextricable had to go work the long hours, go uphill both ways so that they could support their favorite streamer. I hope. Or at least one of their favorite streamers, all right? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What do I do here? Another 25 gift subs! Chat, dude, lose your shit for another 25 gift subs. Let's see if we got any other well-known names. All right, we got Lopax. Oh, I know who you are. Stykes is there. Wait, am I dead? Holy dead! Son of a gun. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It does help out a lot. Chad, you now if you got a sub, you can use emotes in your some of the top no hands emotes without using 7TV, you know?
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Gahoon versus Al-Akir.
Know that you face the Lord of Air! The outbreak.
Get in my belly! Come on!
I don't know, that was smart. There's no Azalina in this deck. Azalina sucks. On Sanctum. Dude, I don't know why, dude. I love the no hands dog emote. She just looks that like look on her face. I don't know. Like, crap, chat.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Keep them on ice.
I can easily get hexed here, but I don't really know. I feel like people are switching. People are switching to hex tech.
Behold your future.
See if I get hexed here.
Futures will be untold.
Hold them off. I did not. You know, I love the top deck. What do you think about Paladin, Murloc Paladin? Thoughts? Specific questions, alright? God, Chad. I have a deck review thing. It costs channel points, dude. You're gonna have to go save up some channel points in the piggy bank, and then I will tell you if your deck is good or not. Answer is always that it's bad.
Behold your future.
Let me introduce you to my little friend, Tempo. It's a meta breaker. Wait, they just RNG'd into Moonwell? You gotta be joking me. This is good though. Ooh, I could slam it, but I don't think I'm going to. It's bad. Like that.
Lies ahead remains in flux.
This is awkward. What's somebody killing them here?
The light is still with me. Perhaps more than ever.
I don't know, maybe I was supposed to kill this with this, I don't know. 4-5? Yeah, Murloc Paladin was good. But then it was so good that everyone was complaining about it. And then it got nerfed, alright? Here's the truth. If someone says, I think Murloc Paladin is good, it's never good. Because if it were good, it would have been nerfed. Because those decks get nerfed really fast. Because they just dominate the bronze ladder. And then everyone loses their shit, you know? I hit Doomsayer here. Maybe I don't know. I guess if they like don't do anything this turn, I can just play this in Shattered Ruin. This is actually a huge high roll hitting this Doomsayer.
Move swiftly! Winds of the south, come to my aid!
Ooh, they literally played around getting lethal here. I could go for the 25% lethal here. Chad, do you go for the 25% lethal? I feel like you do, actually. Alright, here we go. Because this is actually more better odds. Did you clear up your own stuff here? Oh, I just got it. Let's go! He goes for it! He shoots, he scores! Anyways. Chat. Every day I wake up, I'm like, how am I so good at this game? How is the skill so strong?
Cahoon versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. The outbreak begins. Gaze upon my might.
I know, it's exciting, right? Is this good deck good against Pally? I think it's actually good against the less greedy builds. Against the greedy builds that have ridiculous value, I found they could outvalue us. Their divine shields are really tough to deal with. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Like, this is awkward. I need a top deck, so I have to like just. Do I coin hero power here, or do I coin? I think I'll coin hero power. I could use this, but I think I'd rather save this.
Watch my back,
I think Murloc Paladin was fun. Yeah, dude, who liked Murloc Paladin? You have to understand, like, that's why people like it. So, you like every question I get is like, Mr. Streamer, how can I follow simple rules in complex situations to always win? And when you have Murloc Paladin, it actually works. You just keep playing Murlocs, and then you win. And it's really that easy.
Keep 'em on ice.
Top deck Soothsayer, and we win the game. Oh crap, I didn't think about this. Probably okay though. Alright, I can go Jailbird, this, and then Schism next turn. That does seem decent, to be honest. Did Imbue Druid deserve a nerf? These are the kind of questions that keep me up at night. Did the old deck from a year ago that came in and completely dominated the meta and like was beating literally everything with no unfavorables and was leaving no room for other plays that didn't feel like new flavorable stuff? Did that deck deserve a nerf? You know, we'll never really know. Did the saxophone deserve to get invented? Oh my god, Chad, these questions are making me go crazy. Dude, wonder if you just slam Soothsayer. I think you do.
Behold your future.
Because if this dies, then I can go this. That looks nice, you know? See if they run Hex. Hex is a punish here.
I'll handle this.
He's with Michael. Wait, is that from The Unforgiven? Son of a Hex, chat! You gotta be joking me. Doesn't even work.
I cannot.
Alright, I can go Ruin into Quest Reward next turn. Seems decent. Also, my Cathedral will have a 50-50 to hit the Quest Reward. Bro, dude, people are shitting on Theo on Reddit, or maybe more just Priest, but they're gonna have to eat their words. Like, is Priest playable? Oh, there's Theo, right? Whatever.
inside voice.
Son of an inside voices, chat. My Soothsayer got hexed, right? So it always doesn't get pulled from the Undeath Sentence, right? What? Wait, it doesn't matter. I still have lethal. Okay. 64% win rate though. Wait, chat, there's all these priest posts on Reddit, dude. Being like, oh, priest is dead. Dude. Neil Greg, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Chat. Some of you asked, No Hands, why do you not play Arena? It's because I could never compete with top Arena players like Neo Greg. This guy has gotten like #1 finishes where he's like just so meticulous to play the absolute best. Go check him out. All right, one of the best Arena players out there. All right, and he streams. Apparently the bricks. What are we talking about? How constructed is great right now. All right, there's a whole bunch of new decks. Priest might be the best deck in the game, which I'm excited about. Shaman is probably the best, but still. Lost connection. Ah, unlucky, dude. Dude, I used to have that happen to me all the time. And then I eventually had to move to somewhere with fiber internet and get a... And now I have 1080p, but it was a lot of time of... Dude, it's so... Okay, it's one of the most heartbreaking things when you got a pop and stream and the stream goes down for 5 or 10 minutes and you just lose all that streaming momentum. It's like the equivalent of like, it's like the equivalent of like when you meet somebody and you feel like you're gonna get married and get in love, but then like they have to like all of a sudden get a new job somewhere and they gotta move and you've got a week and you're just like, you lose out on love because, you know, life just got in the way, you know? I don't know anything about the Lego scandal. What's the Lego scandal? Let me ask ChatGPT. Lego scandal me a few things. All right, no, it's talking about 2011 to 2014 partnership. All right, so controversy. So that's like the ChatGPT says something from 10 years ago. I assume you're referring to something else. Reckless Ben Lego. Bro, look it up. I even my Reddit feed, I must be indifferent, has not said anything about this. Let's see. Let me go to Reddit. It's just all Priest, people complaining that Priest isn't good.
Always go in with backup.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, why? Okay, look. You can't just come to this stream and be like, Mr. Streamer, you gotta like get on this new hot trend. Like you have to actually like convince me that something matters. All right.
The light is still with me, perhaps more than ever.
Yeah, dude. This is my also take. If you can't explain something, like why it's important, you can't just say, oh, you gotta go look up the video. Like you have to know it well enough to explain it yourself. First of all, I don't know who Reckless Ben is, alright? I've never consumed Lego content, alright? Yeah, dude. And then you're like 5 minutes in, and they still haven't said anything, you know? You're just still waiting.
Many options. No, look closer.
No one walks alone.
Do not interfere.
I don't even care, alright? You came to me. Alright, ongoing high play digital comic with YouTuber Ben, okay. And YouTube is Lego after real sell, okay. Okay, so I still don't know why I should care about this. Some companies sold Lego set thinking they won't do shit about it. Oh, but Lego went after them basically? Or they stole it from an individual. Or did they steal it from Lego? A collector. Oh, okay. People don't underestimate though PR, right? Like if you awkward.
No one walks alone.
Okay. Okay, you can't just get me in on like this hour-long legal battle. Like, dude, you gotta go look at this hour-long legal battle between a company you've never heard of and a content creator that you don't even heard of because you don't pay attention to Legos. All right, you gotta get into this. Like, no. What is the win conditions deck? All right, so our deck, it's built around the central theme, putting our opponent's life down to 0. All right, We do this by playing minions and then often copying the minions. All right. Hope that helped. It's always the same answer, but it's always true. Like it literally is that every time. Do they have freaking blee? Oh, here we go. Ooh, okay, that's exciting, Purple Head. Okay. So now it's like a religious cult gone this and that could take down the whole Mormon religion. That'd be crazy. Like if they outlawed Mormonism after this because of Legos. You know?
We cannot yield while nature endures.
One brick, two. Chat, we got any Mormons in the chat? I feel like I have like a decent amount of Christian and Muslim viewers, but I don't think I have any Mormon viewers. So I feel like I could chat, dude, holy go! Oh, can we clip that? Oh, dude. Dude, I wish I wasn't talking about this like morbid, like this morbid Lego stuff before it. No, it's 1 in 5 2 times, so it's 1 in 25. This game is completely skill-based, all right? All right, let me type, okay. Ban Lego Mormon scandal. All right, let's see. I don't know. I literally don't know any of these YouTubers. Okay, right, because I got arrested because of Legos. Okay. $200,000 of Legos. Okay, this does look pretty interesting. They stole like hundreds of thousands of dollars from Legos. Ooh, that's so there's that's pretty exciting actually. Dude, I do find it like I think that's like a really common principle of power where somebody gets, powerful, right? Then they think that they're untouchable, and then like they get cocky, they do something corrupt, and then they watch their whole empire turn down. I think that's exciting. Dude, they've got like an old list here. Yeah. Another jungle not scary. You know, I'd probably kill this. Do it this way, which is interesting. But that guy's too dangerous to be left alive. Shaman's still good after expansion. It wasn't good before, it's even worse now. Hope that helped.
Welcome to the world.
Technically, there's Herald Shaman that's like actually Muggsy Shaman with Herald cards, and that's good. So that's actually one of the best decks in the game. But the pure Herald is not. Hope that helped. Saturn. Am I cooked here? Not like this, chat. Oh, they got a thing on the left and a random spell. Alright. So, we'll see.
Behold your future. No.
Do I copy it and not go hero power here? He does it foolishly, chat. Thank you, Prince. Alright. Chat, these never go face. They never top deck. You have to hero power. It looks like I didn't, though. Son of a... Alright, punished.
Cahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Right, I'm up against Silver Name, chat? That's exciting. Is he streaming right now or is he playing off stream? Let's see. Hearthstone. No, he's playing off stream, chat. Ah! Illegal.
Nobody's gonna know.
I'm taking a giga risk here.
Lane's cruel breath shall be met with blood.
Maybe I can't afford this risk.
I am glutted with cards.
Yeah, I probably can't, fortunately. I don't know. I wish I had prepared it because I could just play it next turn now. Hearthstone off stream? Not anymore. Some more, yeah. Oh yeah, I could have. I forgot that that would have been the correct play. That's just dumb of me. Not gonna work out, yeah. Alright. See if we can pull this off, chat. Ah, I got lately in chat.
Gahoon versus Throne.
For Doomhammer, the outbreak begins.
Oh shit, chat. Here we go. This priest could use Pyromancer. It's so strong in this meta, it actually couldn't use Pyromancer. But you can do that, alright? I'm gonna continue using this list. Dude, I swear every time I have like a meta breaker, chat comes in with their opinions, being like, I think we should add this card to the deck.
Any last words?
Bat! How dare they suggest something? Exactly, Vitello, alright? Like, dude, it's, imagine you go to an award-winning donut store, and you get the donut, and then you start making suggestions on different donuts they should add. Like, the audacity to think you can improve on this award-winning donut store.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
Dude, I instantly feel for that. I don't know. I think there's this element where human beings just like giving their shitty opinions on things. You know?
Behold your future.
You know, like they feel, but it's hard when you know. So there are certain situations where I'm genuinely looking for feedback, and there's certain situations where it's like, have you tried Killjade in this deck? And you just like, bro. There's just the advice that every beginner, there's the takes that every beginner goes through because they don't understand the game. And you just get sick of hearing it over and over again, you know? And to be fair, like, people, sometimes Michelin restaurants will look for feedback, right? That's why they have market research and stuff. So there is some truth that, like, my YouTube comment section, even though they can be mean, can be phenomenal feedback, you know? So sometimes you just don't feel like getting the feedback that day because it's annoying. You know, there's certain contexts where you're like, hey, I'm open for feedback right now. But a lot of times you're not open for feedback, you know? On your YouTube Go, what is the best? It's probably more stuff with the sound not being good. But I'm trying to think other things. Trying to think of other things that I got. I mean, Chad harassed me for years about getting 1080p, and then I finally upgraded to 1080p, and now they want 40K, 4K, and 60 FPS, so they can watch like a children's card game that crashes all the time. But we finally did upgrade to 1080p, so stuff like that.
There is little time.
You could really use like a freaking Medivh Triumph top deck here. Wait, is this dumb? Maybe. New chair, dude. I love this chair. Chad, do you guys know I've actually gotten sponsorship opportunities from Chair that they would have sent me a free chair and I just have to promote it? But literally, one, like, there's a chance I don't like it. And two, even if I do like it, I gotta put it together. And the chair has history, so I just don't want to get rid of my chair, basically. You make the cards in your hand viewable? What does that mean? Oh, where you hover over them? That's advanced technology. That's like that. I don't have the tech. That's something that's not even like I could have $1 million and I don't think I'd be able to do that. It like it has. Miss lethal, maybe.
My people will regret their best.
I roll Bloodhoof here. Ooh, wait. Oh, I only had one guy die. Alright, this play was irrelevant but incorrect. Good.
My withdrawal only delays the inevitable.
Dude, stream's so poppin' today, though. It's nice having a giga poppin' stream today.
Gahoon versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. The outbreak begins.
Dude, my editor's so on top of things.
Let's bust out of here. has come to hasten.
Shed, does anyone know if you go a Holy Embrace with Schism in between, does the second part go over to the right or does it stay in the middle? Crap.
Weld it down, lock it up.
About to find out, I guess. Okay, it's over to the right.
Watch my back, Steve. Always, bug.
Alright, if I could top deck Soothsayer, it'd be great. Corset.
Keep them on ice.
The waters of Zenishari gleam in the sun.
That didn't go as...
Swiftly. Nightmares are never forgotten.
Reborn Full Enchantment is so good. It's like, it's so tough here. It's like, if I play this next turn, I'd love to copy it. But I'm also dying, but also people are running Hex. So it's actually so tough here of like what the best play is.
Options.
I don't know what to do.
You shall not win.
I think I'm going to use Triumph would be good here. Oh crap. How much damage is that on board? 16? Okay. Maybe we're not dead yet. Famous last words, but if I go hero power, and this would be how much mana? We have 3 mana. I have 3 mana, so it'd be 3. Okay, so I have to just go for it, chat. Chat, they never have burst here. This is the YOLO spot. I feel like it's the winning play. Just hope they don't have it. Don't have burst here. Nope, I am dead.
Cahoon versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The outbreak begins.
Nobody's gonna know.
Consider.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
That's actually bad for them. Because they fill up their board here and they have 4 mana left. Yeah, maybe not that bad though. My magic chat, man. If only I had a card that was immune to Cult Neophytes, a spell.
Brace yourself for destruction.
Son of a... That is a lot of damage. Holy crap. Not good. What? Am I just getting scammed by Lotus troublemakers here? Alright. Well, that was fun. Man, I completely controlled the board. And that card's gonna... Yeah, whatever, dude. Alright, dude, I swear we crush it for a while. We start losing and chat goes into immediate, like, doom and gloom. Alright. Whatever, dude. I need to... I'm gonna take a break. I think we're gonna switch to Shaman because I can't take the... Oh, God. The chat hate, alright?
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Job done.
Versus the Thunder King!
This is not my first guerrilla war.
A loon give me strength.
Let's bust out of here.
Job done.
I'll handle this.
Behold your future.
I think I'm gonna play some shaman.
Elune, bring guidance.
For the end of the stream. Wonder if
There's no cage that can hold us.